Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Where to am I from?
Hey, hey. Good morning. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? I'm. Oh yeah, it is because Lori said so. Good morning, Lori. Unicorn Indy. Unicorn Indy. Unicorn Indy. Unicorn Indy. Unicorn Indy. You know. Hello, Jay. How are you, sir? Good morning. I'm going to do some video editing this morning. So there's a good chance I won't talk much. Maybe. A quick programming note. Quick programming note. I have been invited. I've been invited to be on Tech Troublemakers. Roy. His content creator meetup. I am looking forward to it. Roy Richardson, Tech Troublemaker. He has a YouTube channel. Here's the link. I don't know if that went through on... It didn't go through on Kick, so let me go... There we go. If I put stuff in Kick, it comes through on Restream for both, I think. So... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Sunday morning coffee stream. That's not right. I'm here. There we go. I feel sort of bad because I guess he contacted me earlier in the week. I'm terrible at emails. I need to get better at, but I need to clean up my fucking Gmail so bad, or really get a hold of my email. I need to hire a guy. I need to hire a person, really, a personal assistant. I need to, but I won't because I don't make that much money off of content creation. Trust me. Not sure who the other two people. I mean, I hate saying that. Like, I'm not aware of the other two people I'm on with. And I'm gonna butcher her name. Susan Chizowski. I am butchering that name. I'm sorry, Susan, if you happen to end up seeing this. I apologize. She's an award-winning digital marketing consultant and communications coach. I probably should be on her team. I should, probably sign up for the coaching. She specializes in helping introverted business owners. Yeah, not a fit for me, right? I don't know. I'm introverted. Would you guys say I'm introverted? No? Anybody? Okay. Moving on. But, we could all use some help marketing, right? Okay. Probably. Uh, and the other guest is Kevin Kolbe, or Kolbe, Kolbe. Again, apologies, Kevin. It's interesting. Most streamers are introverted. Are they? I myself find that, well, all right. I'll put my thinking hat on here after I read then we'll discuss that. Kevin is a husband and dad of 3 kids. Wow. Including one with special needs. God bless him. A coffee drinker. All right. Batman fan. All right. Music lover, TV watcher, tech geek, and Jesus freak. It's a religious man. All right. I can dig it. He is a solo content creator, video producer, and owner of Kevin Kolbe Media. You can tell he used to be a radio DJ for many years as his voice. Nice. So he's sort of like me. Sorta. I mean, then there's me, Derek Moore, aka Grimskull, is a full-time content creator with over 20 plus years of experience in graphic design, motion graphics. He has worked for small agencies and national media corporations. He's recently went freelance to collaborate with other content creators to help raise their production value to help them grow. I am. They all provided all these great links and stuff, and I said, just go to my YouTube channel. So I guess I will clear that up on, yeah. Roy's a interesting guy. He's got a great channel going. I really like it. So I'm really Xanthi was on there. Xanthi was on there. I can't remember who she was on there with, but she was on there already. So I did get kind of jealous that she got invited on there, but I mean I was very happy for her. You know, because she's one of our she's one of our in the special club, including Jay here, that you know. Feel like we're small content creators doing our best to kind of break into it, break through, and I think we all do a good job in our own ways. Whether we're raking in the money or not, I think we all are successful at doing the content, you know, for sure. I wouldn't say you are an introverted content creator. Content creator doesn't want to be in the spotlight, and you make content regularly. A content creator doesn't want to be in the spotlight? I beg to differ. To me, I don't think content creators are introverted at all. At all. $50 Twitch followers. Awesome. There you go. Keep it up. For all you people lurking out there, I got 6 people on. One of them's probably me. I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. And we are a team of content creators that try to help other content creators with their, raise their production through, videos and example. And we also collaborate and help produce a YouTube news show called Redacted, which recently hit the 2 million subscriber mark. I'm very proud of that. Very proud to be a part of that team. I'm just a small part of that team. I'm like the pickle that you get with a sandwich. I love using that analogy. I stole it from a guy who does comedy. He was sort of the opening act. And that's how he described himself. While you're waiting for the sandwich, I'm the pickle, basically. It's like, it helps make it that much more special and flavorful. I always confuse the two different verts. Introvert, right? You're very you kind of try to keep to yourself. You're not a very social person. That's why I say I don't think content creators and streamers are introverts, especially if they go live, because you're putting yourself out there. I don't think you're an introvert. If you are an introvert as a content creator, then you do not go on camera and you do video editing of other people's stuff because you like doing that and you like being behind the scenes, not noticed. You don't like the social interaction. It makes you uncomfortable. My girlfriend says she's an introvert. But it's always, I feel like once she gets comfortable in a situation, it's like you can't shut her up. Just saying. I don't think she's an introvert. But she has to be comfortable in a situation, so I would say she's a shy person in those situations. But yeah. That's almost every woman. I don't know. That is not almost every woman. I vehemently disagree with that. I just I don't know. I wouldn't call it being introverted. I hate dealing with people. He said that's almost every woman though, and I don't agree with that. I think a majority of women are they put the responsibility of being social on their shoulders, and they feel they have to carry that in whatever in their group of friends, or if they're a couple. It's like, and I always feel like it's the guys who they always kind of hang back and are more reserved, I guess is the word. Anyway, That's not what this stream is about. It is not what the stream is about. What I was doing, I was going to do some video editing, but I needed to download the video that I just. I don't think David told me about these videos. He uploaded some video and then didn't tell me about it, and maybe I missed it. I don't know. Okay. Need to go into here. Oh yes, let's stop distracting Grim. Get to work. I know, right? All right. Should you stream on Kick? That's a. Hope everybody's gonna have a good Tuesday. I mean, mine just started really. Everything's going well. Are you doing any streaming, Lori? Okay. Bone Factory. That's where I want. I need to go to the Bone Factory episode. Try again. Okay, skip. Oh yeah, let's. Yeah, okay. I already read that. Okay. I need to do some graphics. All right, looks like it downloaded. Don't know what this is, but I'm gonna grab it anyway, cause who knows? Okay, what is this? Is let me see. Sony ZV-1F. All right, let's. Why did it not grab that footage? All right. What's going on, Sean? Yeah. Well, I hope it works out. I do hope that it works out. There is something I want to do. I want to do something before I start this stream, but I shouldn't. I should wait. Yes, wait, Derek. Grim. I didn't say Derek. You didn't hear me say it. You did not hear me say that name. I didn't hear anything, Nova says. Good morning, Nova. I am going to put together this video. This is the Sony ZV-1F there. Let's add a new bin. We're going to call this the Sony ZV-1F. Grab that footage. Did I grab that other one? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I did not. Let's go back down here. The Sony ZV-E1. Episodes. I need to archive some stuff. I'm gonna create a bin real quick. Another folder here. New folder. We're gonna call that archive. And we're just gonna Get rid of. Okay. All right, we'll just leave that the way it is. Nope, that's good. Let's put that away. Okay. Alrighty, what am I? Okay, wow, it's taken a bit. 27 gig. Locating media. What and why are we locating media? Okay. Oh, 28 gig. Wow. Why? Why? It's a lot. Did it finish? No, it did not. I should wait. I should wait. I should have waited. All right, it ain't going anywhere. I'm stopping it. It ain't going anywhere. What is... Okay, here we go. About 3 minutes. All right, we can. I'll BS for about 3 minutes. Make sure this downloads. I've got another drive I should set up also at some point. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Good morning. Having some coffee. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. I guess while I'm waiting for that, I can maybe do what I was thinking about doing. So I got this camera. I got my face cam. What I would like to do is set up a scene. I'm gonna go to videos. I want to set up a blank scene. Blank scene. This is cam switch. Right? Cam switch. Change. Transparent. What you need is OBS the stream. What? Wait, okay, cam switcher. Cam switcher. All right. That's what we're calling it. Cam switcher. In my multi-view, I'm going to grab my full cam. Full cam 2. Back studio cam. And then I gotta find my Elgato cam, which is a relatively recent addition. The hell did I name it? Studio Cam. Studio Cam is what I named it. What number? What number was it? $18. I think David did this yesterday. Should go watch his video. 18. Studio Cam. Okay. I don't. Okay, main. That's main. Okay. Studio Cam. Okay. Wait. 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 I might not have. All right. That. Full cam should not have anything on it. It's got a logo on it. That's not right. Main cam. Face cam 2 is not right. Well, it's not on. All right, there we go. Facecam 2 feed. All right, so what I want to do, I want to go back to my scenes right now. I'm going to go to my scenes. I'm going to my scene. I know you can't see none of this. I get it. I can't see chat at the moment because it's covered up. Make the stream on OBS. Yes, yeah, I get it. That will be something I do, but this was not planned. I think I'm done though. I think I'm done downloading. All right. Is your name red now? It is blue on my screen. Can I change in Restream the look of the names? If I go to Kick, yes, your name is now red. I go to Settings, Appearance, Colorize Author Names. Yeah, I don't. If I embed it in stream, I do not get to color the names. We need to make it so when Grim messes up, chat gets to nipple twist him. It is red, and hello, NDJ. I'm not a fan. I'm not. You know, like a lot of. I need to shave. Looks like I've been sniffing cocaine or something. Moisturizer. I need moisturizer. Is it really bad? Hold on, I'll be right back. On close inspection, it's just my gray hairs. All right, I want to go to full cam, full cam, full cam, full cam. Open that up. I have main cam. Okay, I don't want main cam now. I want cam switcher. All right. Once again, though, I need to go in and redo my cameras really bad. Really, really bad. Now, if I go back to cam switcher, you know, I mean, I could do this, right? If I go back to cam switcher, I'm going to turn off that. Now I need to figure out the buttons, right? Because I'm sure that doesn't violate any TOS. Over here on Kick, we could tip Tara and she will pop up on the stream and get you. Why? Why do you want to build an OBS layout? I can build an OBS layout. I have an OBS layout. You know. And the reason I'm salty about it is I don't want you taking the time away from the stuff you do for stuff that I can do myself. Because, you know, you got stuff you can work on, you know, improve your stuff, work on your stuff, make, you know, that is my wish for everybody out there, to be able to, like, you know, sit there and, you know, keep improving, keep growing, keep, you know, pushing your own envelopes. Yes, it is. And if you haven't watched Sean work, go check out Erupt TV on YouTube, also on Kick. I really need to work on, you know, I mean I do. I fully admit I need to work on all my productions, but okay. What I'd like to do though is like create a camera switcher. I'm gonna see how David do that later. Right now, let's just get back into the video editing. Why is that? Why is my chat screen? Is my chat screen not updated? Chat here is working. Overlays. Reload. Is that even, did I even update this one with the right, yeah, I probably did not. Where is Duo? I mean, that is the right chat. Odd. Okay. Let's see. Let's make sure I've got episodes. We're going to do get rid of that. Don't want that no mo. Let's kick streaming. Let's do it that way. I don't want that big long ass name in there. Port folder. Here we go. Kick streaming. All right. What? No. What? What happened? Did I put that in the wrong thing? I did. I grabbed the wrong thing. Dummy. All right. So let's delete that. Delete. Really? Okay. Delete. That's what I want right there. Import. Why is it giving me that one? Why does it keep giving me that one? Did I? Okay. Again. Okay. I think I know why. I know why. I think I know why. I think I know why. What makes use of device? Okay. Okay. Did I download the wrong one? That is the question. That is the real question. Probably did. Don't worry, folks. We'll get going here. Should we stream on Kick? That's what I'm looking for. 6 minutes. Christ, Lord have mercy. All right, then let's go back to doing what I was doing. So I got this camera, the camera, right? This has got all my cams in it, my cameras. Full cam overlay. I don't know why that's in there. I don't need that. We don't need that one in there. Studio camera and studio camera. So this is my Elgato face cam. This is my cam down here. The doggy cam or whatever you want to call it. This is my A5100. And then the main A6100. Pardon me. So I'd like kind of a toggle button. A toggle button. I don't know. I don't think. I can't do a, because it's vMix, so I can't do a multi-action. I have to use the vMix shortcut button. I can't do a trigger, right? I wish they had like on camera press or whatever. There's not one here. Nothing. So it can't be a trigger. So it has to be a shortcut. I have to do shortcuts. I mean, there's probably a script. I could probably do a script, but I'm not a script. I don't know how to do scripts. I could probably do scripting, right? wonder if there is a script. Cancel. vMix camera switch script. All right, that's going to be too difficult to figure out. What's going on here? What's up, Imperfect Streamer? Long time no see. Good to see you. You're sort of the perfect person to be here for this, but I know Kevin knows more than you do. Because what I would like to do is set up like a one input camera switcher. Blank input, all my cameras in it, and then at a press of a button, it switches to that camera. So that I pull that into the rest of my scenes, so that it, I know there's probably a way to do that. I have a funny feeling you're going to say mixes. I have a camera scene switcher, and I want to be able to pull up my other cameras. Oops. No, Okay. Single scene that has all my overlays in it. Let's just go back to let's say my just chatting, right? No, I don't want it to auto switch. I can do a list, a playlist. I know how to do that. But let's say I'm in this scene. I don't want to be on this camera, but I don't want to create another scene, because here's how I have now, like, this camera, and then I got to go to this camera, with another button. Then this camera is another button. This camera is another button. I guess all right. Thinking about it. Well, here. The good example is if I'm able to switch the and then you switch the mix. Yeah, then put all your overlays on the layers in the mix. You want a mix. A mix. Where do you find a mix? Mix. I see it. So if I go down to the cam switcher, I'm going to switch to the cam switcher. I'm switching to the cam switcher. I am then going to general. I'm going to turn that transparent, and I'm going to go to where is mix? There is no mix. I can't turn this one into a mix. Do I have to? Okay. All right. Then we will mix. Where did that Okay, there's a mix. Okay, mix. I have a mix now. I have a mix. There it is. Mix 2. Okay. Mix. Gonna go up here. You must have learned all this stuff from Kevin. That's not right. That's not right at all. First off, I put chat. 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 Alerts. Logo. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm digging it. I'm getting it. All right. And okay, so let's say now okay. I'm going to name this Just Chat Mix. Can I create virtual inputs? Virtual input. Okay. Will that work? Will that work? I don't think this is going to work what I want to do. No, it will not. It will not work. It didn't. All right, so I want to do the same thing with I'm just gonna kill it. I want to do a mix, right? I want to do that with my this guy. I should be able to pull the mix in here, right? Or will the mix will show the overlays? Or do I need to create another mix? A second mix? Size it down, then put the over, you know. I am not doing any video editing, which I meant to do. So, all right. I think I've got the gist of it, though. I've got the gist. That was a lot of help. Thank you, sir. No, we're good. We're good. I mean, I've got the gist of it. I think you've given me enough information of how to create the mix and how to use those. So I will fool around with it a bit later on that, but I need to get to editing a video. And why chat is not working on this scene, I am not sure why. Duo. Does it work on the web browser? It's working on the web browser, but not the Duo. How about Duo 2? Not sure why. We're in a break. I'm live streaming for Big Pharma. Okay, all right. Then I won't bug you. I did not realize that, or I would not have asked you that. You are busy. This is Imperfect Streamer. Sometimes assists Kevin. I think that's what he's doing today. You know, that other guy in his head. In essence, this camera right here, like this little box, I want to be able to do the same thing. I want to be able to switch it to the other camera that's over here. But really, again, I keep saying I need to break down my studio and rebuild it. Uh-oh. I heard that telltale. Look, I'm on the wall. I'm on the wall. Nice. All right. I have another thought. Maybe you only need one mix. I think that's it. I mean, I think that kind of logically is there, right? Yes. Yeah. But right now, the mix right now, right? The mix is I've created the just chatting mix and added all the. Do I take all the overlays out? Yeah. Okay. And then I'll call that, and then I can get rid of camera switcher, right? Camera switch there. And then I'm going to rename this to cam switcher. That's now the cam switcher. I can then go to my I'm going to go to my full cam scene because I got rid of cam switcher. There we go. All right. So then I can go back to all right. So this is my cam switcher. Boom. So I just need to set up the buttons to, then I can go to here. Let's that is not the, that's, let's go to studio cam. Boom. All right, there we go. If you always put the mix on the same layer, you can merge between scenes. I usually put it on the layer one, the back. Let's go to that overlay though. If I go to the overlay, if I go here, no, which one did I have up? Let's, yeah. Cam switch. All right, cam switcher. I need to do. Oops. No. Why? Tell me. Crop. Okay, now, right? I go to video. Go to main cam. face cam 2. Studio cam. Even the desk cam. That's not the right cam. Main cam. All right. Yeah. Okay. Now I got it. Now, all right. Now I got to figure out what kind of what kind of shortcut. What are the shortcuts? All right. Shortcuts. I'm gonna add a shortcut. Input cam switch function output okay. What do I usually do though? Overlay. I don't. All right. Totally. I don't want a stinger, right? I don't need a stinger. What would be the function? What would be the function? Add. Cut. Okay, cut. That's what I was wondering. Cut. Cut. So function cut. Cut. I like cut. We'll do cut. Cut. Mix. Mix. Can you only have 4 mixes? Input. Main cam. Got it. I need to upgrade. But I don't have 26 camera. Okay. I'm gonna clone that. I'm actually going to edit that. Edit, and we're going to call that A6100 cam. Local. Okay. Remove. A61. We're going to clone that. We're going to call this one the edit. This is the A51. Facecam 2 feed. Okay. Copy. Paste. Edit. Fine. We're going to hit that button. All right. Here we go. This should work. All right. I'm on my A6100. That didn't work. That did not work. That did not work. It did not work. Where did I go wrong? I went wrong somewhere. I should choose mix 2 probably. Because mix 1 is the main mix. I'm guessing. Okay. Okay. All right. Nothing happened. Wait. Okay. Oh, all right. My buttons are backwards, but that's okay. It does. It's doing it. And it's doing it in all my scenes. So if I go to my duo, boom, 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 boom. All right. We have to figure out why this piece of shit is not working. Duo. That's it. Duo. Duo. I bet. Yeah, it's the Chow. We're gonna go in here and grab chat. Chat. Edit. Reset. Now I can go. Now I can go. You can either look at this view of the side of my head or this view of the side of my head. Let me fix those shortcuts. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Imperfect Streamer. I hope your event is going successfully. I have been kind of following along. I see they're pouring a lot of concrete over there at SpaceX. And what the fuck happened to Jack's beard? The hell did Jack do to his beard? That was the best part. Was that the thing? He was gonna grow it until the Starship launched, so it launched and he shaved the beard. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. 100 messages received in Restream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, main cam. Edit. Edit. All right. Okay. We're again going to clone. Edit. This one is going to go to desk cam. I like that, but I don't want to on that button, so back to the shortcuts. Edit. This is the C922 cam. Oh shit. Edit. We'll fix that button. Button is the last one because that's the last one. Clone. Edit. Studio cam. That's the one. Oh. But name it correctly. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to be video editing. Sorry. Sorry. Edit. This is the face cam. So just call it the face cam. The Elgato face cam. Okay. Oops. Cut. All right. A6100, A5100, the face cam, the studio cam. A perfect streamer for the win. Why did I do that twice? Yes, you are going to have to tell Kevin you are the new master. That worked quite well. I like that. It's exactly what I needed it to do. But I'll have to modify some triggers, right? So that when... Right now, like it goes from the countdown, I want it to go to my just chatting screen, which is this one, but I got to make sure it's on this camera when it does in the mix. I'm sure that can be done. Groovy. So now it's like, hey, now I can switch to this camera. I'm hungry. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten breakfast yet, so I'm going to sit here and munch on a Pop-Tart while I do this stuff. It's downloaded. I've downloaded the footage that I need. Let's get it imported. There we go. We recorded all these cameras. The main one, so kick, streaming, reel. All right. Oh man, this is less than 15 minutes. I should be able to get this fucking done. The hell is that? The hell is that? The hell is that? I don't know what those two are. All right. One, and then we're gonna go with two. I'm gonna label this. I'm gonna say that's violet. I'm gonna make this label forest. Should I throw that footage in there? That's kind of useless footage there. I don't know why. I mean, all right. I'm just deleting it. Why do I need? I don't even need that on my hard drive. Sometimes that happens. Right. Episodes kick streaming. That was multicoder 5. Yeah. And 7. Let's go back and check out, because I one of the things, I think this is where the display did not record. Let's just do our main cut. B-Mix, where'd you go? There we go. Move this back down here. Now I can see what's going on. 11 viewers. Hey folks, I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. Today I'm doing some video editing. So if you're streaming, if you're out there lurking, my 11 viewers, just hit that follow button. Just just hit it. Hit that follow button. Don't cost you nothing. I'm a graphic designer, motion graphic artist, video. I'm just a content creator. So all I'm gonna say is content creator from now on. Because I'm tired of saying I'm a graphic designer, I do graphic, blah, 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 blah. I'm a content creator. I started almost... Kevin, Jesus Christ. Not Kevin, Kevin's not here. Imperfect Streamer. Or anybody else in the chat who's... I mean, has it been 2 years? Like, or in October? October, I think, will be officially 2 years... as a full-time content creator. Made a lot of friends. Made some good friends. I don't think there's any way I'm ready to be a mod or moderator. Why is that? Hi from Nova Charter. Thank you, sir. Nova, who can teach you a few things about content creation and running a stream. There's really not a lot to know, Mike. As a moderator, you are given a small set of tools to help manage a chat. And it's super simple to be a moderator, and don't overthink it. And really, if you're unsure, talk to the person who made you a moderator to see what their expectations are. You put stuff in they can't report? What? But the stuff I put, I can't believe they want me to moderate chat because they should moderate me. Well, that's why you need to, you know, just ask what their expectations are. David is pretty lenient. I put stuff in like Biden's brain surgery. I don't hear. What do you mean you don't hear anything about it? I don't get it. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I know who it's for. I guess I'm not understanding. Okay. Obviously you have some information you're trying to talk about. But that has nothing to do with being a mod. You're not taking up my time. As a moderator, you're not trying to provide information. I mean, you can comment, right? You can make comments in the chat. You know, you can still be part of the discussion in the chat. But as a mod, it is your job to kind of, you know, watch for. Here is a really important aspect of being a mob. Moderating the trolls, controlling trolls. Let me give you an example. Of what a mod is supposed to do. You help keep the conversation going in chat by watching what people are saying. If they start threatening things like violence, depending on how the channel owners want to handle that, you could give them a warning. You could time them out, or you can ban them. You know, if they are a long-time member of the chat, you'd probably just want to give them a warning. If they are somebody new and they just seem to be coming in and cluttering up chat without actually adding to the conversation, you could ban them. You have people coming in posting sexual content. You know, there used to be this terrible, you know, like bot thing that would post about, you know, just kind of weird looking linky things about, you know, find you a girl. That's okay. You're good. No problem, buddy. We'll see you. We'll see you in Perfect Streamer. I have to time out President Joe Biden like one of the... What? Why would you have to do that? That has nothing to do with the chat. Or are you just trying to be funny to say if you were at Joe Biden's speech, you'd have to time him out? I got it. I get you. Sometimes it's hard. Yeah. Yeah, he was. I think he was. It was. Trust me, I'm the king of making terrible jokes that fall flat. So I totally understand. Just ask Nova. I learned from him. Wait, what? They got spam on here? I haven't been spammed in a while. Anywhere. Oh, well, you know. Maybe he thinks you have a purty mouth. Really, and what you should then do is just direct him over to the you know, pools, hot tubs, and hose category. Or send him to OnlyGrim, you know, OnlyFans.com/Grim. I have a fucking phenomenal idea for my OnlyFans. I just came up with it. I think I'll do it too. Trolls are everywhere. Moderating is not it. I mean, moderating is what you put into it. If you want to be a good moderator, ask what they expect you to, you know, what the rules and guidelines are in chat for, you know, what they want allowed, what they don't want allowed. Obviously, you know, if you're going to have people coming and posting their, you know, links to sexual content and stuff like that, that stuff is going to be banned. No. Nope. No. I want you to make new Erupt TV wallpapers. Well, there you go. Then make some more. Make more. I don't know. I have, maybe not. I have not, but I should. Okay. Again, I'm getting distracted with stuff. It's kind of Japanese style. Be cool to see the grim skull. Yeah, I've got a few ideas of kind of changing up my my style here. There's no, I mean, you know, sometimes it's a learning process, Mike, of learning to moderate a chat. Don't be scared to moderate. You know, just communicate with the folks. All right. Curses. Cancel because I got rid of it. Why is it asking for it? I got rid of it. Okay. It's still there. That. All right. That's a bit loud. And it was double. Double. Why was it double? Oh. I know it's double. I know it's double. You can't hear it double because you can't hear it. It's double because, yeah, I'm actually got double audio in here. And I need to get down here and do what I call aligning.
Should you be streaming on?
All right. We are going to cut. I think Premiere needs to get into there with that granular control more. Let's see. I did not. Don't even talk about nanobots because I don't know what. YouTube, their moderators banned facts. During government, he was complaining how he was going to go after the vaccine companies. All I put was the vaccines have nano, which possibly could change it, which is true. They get rid of it quick. Oh, okay. I don't even talk about nano. They are new at TikTok. They don't even have, okay. Oh, I'm lost again, but okay. Where did I put that damn shortcut on here? Where? Where? Control S. Okay. I keep forgetting. All right, S, because I'm looking for my snap feature. Snap feature. All of these things are off like a frame almost. It's like 1 frame off. There we go.
Should you be streaming on Kick? In today's video, I'm going to answer that question.
I'm going to answer that question. Cut.
There we go. You can see. What's happening? David Foster here. And today we're going to be talking about Kick. Kick is a platform that is just exploding on the internet with tons of news, tons of things going on. Oh no, it's nuts. Tons of things going on, cool features being added. But should you stream on there? That is the
Nice hook. Yeah.
Should you be streaming on Kick? In today's video, I'm going to answer that question.
Oh, all right. So he does a bit of a, okay. He does a bit of a camera switch here on this, so, you know.
Streaming on Kick? In today's video,
So I'm going to be cutting, you know, what we don't need.
there we go. You can see. What's happening? David Foster here. And today we're going to be talking about Kick. Kick is a
All
platform.
right. Let's delete that track. I don't need that track. And then make sure that both of these tracks are selected so that when I do my cuts, like right now I want to cut from here back to that other cut. Boom.
That question. What's happening? David Foster here.
And then right after that, because he's like, he pauses. He does good pauses, good clean pauses. We're going to make a cut and then cut that back so
and
that,
today we're going to
there
be
we
talking
go.
about Kick. Kick
See how that
Foster
is?
here. And today we're going to be talking about, should you be streaming on Kick? In today's video, I'm going to answer
I want to cut that big pause out there too. I don't like that pause.
Kick. In today's video, I'm going to
We can actually go here and select both these videos. And use the ripple delete and pull that back, and then the ripple delete on this other one. Oh, let's make sure where you got them both selected. Ripple delete. There we go.
video, I'm going to answer that question. This video, I'm
All right, that looked kind of awkward, right? It looks kind of awkward.
today's video.
I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it here. And the reason I'm cutting it there is I don't want it to have this awkward kind of look. So I'm gonna delete that. We're kind of gonna delete the bottom audio too, because oops, gotta make sure we select just the audio to delete. Oops, to delete it. There we go.
Today's video, I'm going to answer that question.
All right, and then we're gonna delete the other one. That way,
In today's video, I'm going to answer that question.
of course, he does a hand thing.
I'm going to answer that question. Michelle Cadman, I'm going to answer that question.
All right. So, because he does that hand gesture, that kind of mucks it all up, doesn't it? So,
Kick. 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 In today's video, I'm going to answer that question.
so we're just gonna leave it.
In today's video, I'll answer that question.
And then we're gonna delete. We're gonna delete the top, just the top one, and let's get rid of the auto there. All right. So,
In today's video, I'm going to answer that question.
and then we will ripple, delete.
For that question.
And then we're gonna go back to. There we go.
This video, I'm going to answer that question. What's happening? David Foster here. And today we're going to be talking about Kick. Kick.
All right, Mike.
And today we're going to be talking about Kick. Kick is a platform that is just exploding.
Just exploding.
Exploding on the internet with tons of news added. Video. Exploding on the internet with tons of news, tons of things going on, cool features being added. But should you stream on there? That is the question I'm going to answer in today's video. Now, maybe you're familiar with Kick. Kick is a new video platform. Maybe you're familiar. I'm going to answer in today's video. Now, maybe you're familiar with.
All right, he starts over, so we're gonna get rid of that.
I'm going to answer in today's video. Maybe you're familiar with Kick. Kick is a new streaming platform. It's not actually new. It's been around for a while, but I call it new because I feel like it's just now becoming a viable option to stream on, where before it was kind of like a hellscape.
Kind of like a hellscape.
Grim, insert like some kind of like dystopian hellscape footage here, you know, like, and maybe add the Wilhelm scream or something, like something happens or whatever.
Alrighty. I'm going to cut that there. Cut that there.
It's just now becoming a viable option to stream on, where before.
I'm going to put a cut there, and then I'm going to mark it. I'm going to mark that with a different label. Purple. That tells me to put a graphic there.
It was kind of like a hellscape. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And I wanted nothing to do with it. I'd been over there. I'd looked at it a couple times. I thought, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be part of this.
Much like Nova.
I'll just wait and see what happens. Kind of like other platforms like Glamesh and things that come along.
Glamesh, which is
become a
gone.
hellscape. D-Live, which is still a hellscape.
Never been on D-Live.
And I kind of like watch them and see how they mature and what they're going to do before I dip my toe in the water.
Always a good idea.
Well, recently, a YouTuber that I really like and watch, Big E. If you're not following Big E on YouTube, you should look him on YouTube. You should look him up. He's awesome. And also on following Big E on YouTube, you should look him up. He's awesome. And also on Kick, he's a great streamer over there. Tons of information on Kick. Big E on YouTube. Well, recently a YouTuber that
Let's label that purple, because I want to put an image of Big E there. Oops. A Big E.
on YouTube, you should look him up. He's awesome. And also on Kick, he's a great streamer over there. Tons of information on Kick. But I saw him talking about it, and when he talked about it, you know, like once in a while you hear something from somebody that is reputable, and so I decided to check it out again. out again. And I browsed around. I thought it was, yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, I didn't plan on streaming there yet, though. I didn't know about the pay percentage or anything yet that I'll cover in just a second. But then I heard Harris Heller say something also. And Harris Heller, I've been watching for a long time, and I really respect his opinion.
He changed his I need to make sure to go. Well, I am going to just cut all the silence out first and then see what go from there.
The creators, and they get the creator. They understand the creator, which Twitch does not. YouTube doesn't. And the creator, which Twitch does not. YouTube does. Twitch does not. YouTube really.
All right.
The creator. Twitch does not. YouTube really doesn't. And where there have been really doesn't. And where there have been other platforms that did, they didn't stick around.
Nice slow pace, which is, you know, good.
So what makes Kick any different? So first of all, I'm going to talk about Kick's payout percentage, which is insane. They pay 95% to the creator.
All right. We're gonna purple. I want to put a call out.
They would pay 100, but they have merchant fees. Stripe as the payment processor, and Stripe keeps a fee. So that's when you connect to Stripe, when you get my, so they use Stripe as the payment processor, and Stripe keeps a fee. So that's when you connect to Stripe, when you get monetization on Kick, you connect directly to your own Stripe account. So they use Stripe as the payment processor, and Stripe keeps a fee. So that's when you connect to merchant fees. So they use Stripe as have merchant fees. When you get monetization on Kick, you connect directly to your own Stripe account. And then you get 95% of the subscriptions. So out of a $5 subscription, $4.99, you get about $4.74 of that. That's unheard of.
That's unheard of.
It keeps 30%. YouTube keeps 30%. Facebook keeps 20%. Twitter hasn't really set a percentage yet. But a lot of these platforms are keeping a large percent of the money that your viewers want to give you so that you can continue to stream. So what does that mean with Kick? That means with way less subscribers. So let's imagine you had 100 subscribers. 100 subscribers so that you can continue to stream. So what does that mean with Kick? That means with way less subscribers. So let's imagine you had 100 subscribers. Continue to stream. So what does that mean with Kick? That means you to stream. So what does that mean with Kick? So what does that mean with Kick? So let's imagine you had 100 subscribers. 100 subscribers on 100 subscribers on Twitch. 100 subscribers on 100.
Let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. That's duplicate, ripple, delete.
100 subscribers on Twitch would net you you $500 per month. That Twitch would keep 50%, so you're getting $250. $30. Whereas on Kick, you're getting roughly $500 from those same subs. Now think about that. A car payment and a partial car payment. About that. That's the difference of a car payment and a partial car payment. Your viewers are giving you money to
Sorry, ASMR.
Your viewers are giving you money to encourage you to keep. Your viewers are giving payment. Your viewers are giving you the money to encourage you to keep on streaming, to keep on creating content.
Right? That's the gist of it, right? You want, you know, you want a platform that's going to support you as a creator by letting you keep more of your money so you can keep creating content. So you could try to make a living off it. I understand the idea of sticking with Twitch because you've got a big audience already there. But if you're not making money by putting in that effort over there, to me, I'd sort of rather move over with the pool hot tub hose, you know? And make some money. Yeah.
That's the way it should be, and it could be. I've always wondered why YouTube did what they did. They make so much money in advertising money, they don't have to take money from the creators. They don't have to. They make plenty of money from ads. As well, without taking any money from the creators. Things, they just choose not to. Positive for the platform because just choose not to. But one of the reasons I'm saying we should be streaming on Kick right now is because it's going to be experiencing massive growth. They have just started bringing over very large streamers from Twitch. They've already brought over 2 of the largest streamers on Twitch. Now, I'm not a fan of either of these streamers. It's XQC and Amaranth. Not a fan of either. Not a fan of either of them. I don't have any issues with them. I just am not a fan. But that is a net positive for the platform.
XQC's viewer base on Kick is higher than what he does on Twitch. I don't know about Amaranth, but all I know is I've been because I saw XQC stream on Kick the first time, or one of the first times, and he did decent numbers. I didn't know what he got over there on Twitch. And then I kind of went over there and was like, oh, now he's on back on Twitch, and he's only getting about 30,000. He came, then he would next day he came over to Kick, and it was like 50,000. I don't know.
because it's given the platform tons of news coverage and tons of people coming over, and not everybody just comment. And tons of people coming over, and not everybody just wants to follow them. There are going to be a huge percentage of people that are going to be looking for other content. So right now, it's almost like the gold rush in owning a category over on Kick. And I've been telling people, get over there and own a category.
Like, that's what I'm trying to do right now with at least the creative stuff. Right now I'm in video production. And I am, owning that category. I got another video production guy over there. He's doing I don't know now his name. And I don't know what language he's speaking, whether that's Portuguese. Oh, he's speaking Portuguese. And look right there, Portuguese. He's from Portugal. But he looks like he's doing whatchamacallit? What do you call it? DaVinci Resolve, sorry. I'm at this odd point where I'm doing really well on Twitch, so I don't know if I want to try to switch to Kick, but I think I will at least stream to both. You know, again, it is a personal choice. I don't fault anybody for not wanting to try Kick at all, really. People should do what they're comfortable with. You know, I'm not gonna say, oh, you know how it is. You know how it is on the internet, right? You know how it is on the internet. Oh Jesus, you're dumb for not doing that. You're being stupid because you know. And we don't do that here. I would say the main thing you want to work on really is like not just don't worry about what platform you're streaming on, especially when you're a small streamer. Just try to build a good production. Try to build your brand. You know, the streaming is not going to grow you. That's flat out the number one thing. Streaming is not gonna make you the money. Period. Most people that I've discovered that do stream, I've discovered them from their videos on YouTube when I've been searching for stuff. You want people to find you, Jay? You want people to watch your streams? Here's what I did with Xanthi the other day. And then what I did with Nova too. Come up with 5 video topics surrounding Fortnite. Find a niche. You know, hey, I'm an old dude. My kid plays Fortnite. How do I get good in Fortnite so I can play with my kid? You know? You know, 5 tactics for beginners in Fortnite. Your niche is the quest. You're streaming the quests. You're streaming doing quests, basically. Again, you are not gonna grow and make any money just streaming Fortnite. You will grow some, but if you want to like get into that area of trying to make money doing it off of ads and stuff, yeah, you've got to get into. And I know it's hard. You got a full-time job and all that stuff. So I don't mean to sound like I'm busting your balls on that, but you know how it is. We've been in this game long enough. You and I been trying. You know what you need to do. I know what I need to do, and I don't do it either. So what? Not just turning. No, that's not even it. That's not it. That you need to sit down and go, huh? I want to teach people how to play Fortnite. I want to encourage, you know, the adults that don't necessarily play it to play it. So I'm like, hey, I'm Indecisive J. Here are my 5 top tactics for beginners in Fortnite. Now, go play the game and then use those tactics and then cut those up and then come back and, you know, it's like, here you'll see I'm doing this. I'm using this gun. You know, I'm going this place. You know. You know. 5 things to do as a new Fortnite player to survive longer. You know. Now, again, I don't play Fortnite, so I'm not familiar with the maps and stuff. But I did play Warzone, and you know, as a Warzone player, I would go, here are if you're new to playing Warzone and you wanna, you know, you wanna get good. Here are 5 drop zones and what to do when you get into those drop zones. What to look for, where to go, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. There's a guy named J-Dog. J-Dog was a frickin' just statistician with the weapons. There's a guy, Iceman Isaac, on Twitch right now. I don't think he's not on right now. Actually, he is on right now. Iceman Isaac is now up there with the likes of Crowder. He is above Crowder. Dougie Raw, all those Warzone guys. All those Warzone guys, he is up there with him now. It was a year ago that he was in the Air Force and he did this kind of, you know, part-time. He's got 500 folks. Wait, no. Yeah, 520 people watching him play Warzone. I discovered him because I was looking for Warzone tips and tricks on YouTube. He is a fucking god at Warzone. But he got out of the Air Force and he does this full time now and fucking kills it. But I didn't discover him from his streams. I discovered him because of his videos. So yeah, I'm kind of stressing the point, you know. I'm kind of stressing the point that I should also do to get, you know, followers is to do tutorial videos. I did the same thing with Xanthi the other day. I was like, Xanthi, because she was like, she's all over the place. She's chaotic. You know, she's got a family, she's got a full-time job. It, you know, it is hard to devote time to content creation. We do our best. They do a bang-up job. Her and Shearston do a bang-up job of trying to get videos up, you know, our videos and stuff up, and highlight videos and stuff like that. I don't even touch that stuff at the moment because I'm always super busy like with stuff like this. And the gaming stream for me is a hobby, really, because I know we're not going to get the 500 fucking people for our game streams. It's a fun thing to do with my friends. But what I'm saying is, I told her, I was like, Xanthi, if you want to go anywhere with the content creation, with your WordPress stuff, you need to stop doing the game stuff. You need to stop doing everything else you're doing, and every waking moment that you want to devote to content creation, you should be doing the videos, your tutorial videos. Don't go on stream and try to sit there and do tutorials. You know, don't. It's very hard. It's very hard. I know people say that. Just, you know, record it while you're streaming. Very hard to do that. Some people are good at it. David's good at it. Joseph's good at it, but their content is a bit different. Also, David hands his shit off to me to edit. So, nothing wrong with shorts. Nothing wrong with trying to do shorts. It's just you're limited in time, right? And aspect ratio. But you can do videos that you can also kind of clip up into shorts. Also, I told Xanthi, I said, if you want to grow your channel, at the very least, this is what you want to do. Focus on the beginners, the beginning WordPress elementary people. Come up with five topics or 5 things, 5 tasks or skills or whatever you can do that you can create a 5-minute video on, because that's all she has time to do. Plan and you got to plan it out. Same thing I would say to Nova is like, try to think about what can you teach in 5 minutes. There's a guy out there that does 3-minute tutorials. And when you put a time limit on yourself and you got to write a script for that, you focus your content. Iceman fucking kills it. I'm just telling you. I love that dude. I'm gonna go to Iceman, Isaac. All right, I'm sorry. I said J. I said J Dog. I meant J God. J God. All right. If you want to do videos, Jay, put your knowledge of Netflix, not Netflix. Netflix. I got a lot of knowledge of Netflix. One last thing, dude. One last thing. Use those two as your fucking role models. Eat, sleep, live, breathe Fortnite, and take that knowledge. Get it out of your head and into a video. My challenge to you is in May, do 5. Well, here, we'll just say 4. Do 4 5-minute videos on either the weapons, a weapon, a drop location, or what pickups do. You know, all the stuff that you pick up. You know, when I'm running around, right? I'm running around, and the first time I break something open, what the fuck does this do? What the fuck does that do? What does that do? You know what? You know. Here's another one. The slang, the terminology. Do a 5-minute video on 5 terms in Fortnite. You know what the kids say in Fortnite. Hey, you know, here's a Slurpee. Here's a what, you know. Here's a shotty. Grab the shotty. You know. What does knocked him mean? I knocked that guy. He's weak. You do a whole video on how to communicate with your teammates in Fortnite. What? What? So they're pulling the plug on Warzone. I did not even know that. 4 days ago, J-Dog, J-God. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. I spent a lot of money on Warzone, and then they end up shutting it down after all the fucking time I put into it. I don't know. Hell, at least with CS, you know, with Counter-Strike, they've got Counter-Strike Global Operations, which is still going. Anyway, all right, back to my video editing. Back to my video editing. Browsing other fucking channels at this time. IRL. Some of these channels people watch for the pure fucking train wreck that they are. I kind of feel like maybe that's what I need to do. I think Jay and I should do a collab Mankini stream.
For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse, and I'm going to go to this Creative section. And let's go.
All right. I'm going to have to go in here and record that. Record that.
Section. And let's go into graphic design right here. So you got X stocks and this Kalim design. Now Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. He streams in this category.
All right, I found a way to insert myself into David's video.
For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse, and I'm going to go to this Creative section. And get over there and own a category. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse, and I'm going to go to this Creative section. And let's go into graphic design right here. So you got X stocks and this Kalim design. Now Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the section. And design right here. So you got X stocks and this Kalim design. Now Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the
might need to do that here in a second. Let's see.
Graphic design right here. He's the awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. He streams in this category. This is an opportunity for him to own that category. Section. And let's go into graphic design right here. He's the awesome pixel pushing samurai. Design right here. So you got X stocks and this Kalim design. Now Grimskull.
Okay.
Design. And now design right here. Now, Grimskull, graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media.
Super
he
awesome.
streams in this category.
Get that fucking shit. Right?
And this is an opportunity for him to own that category. So anybody that comes over here looking for graphic design content, he's going to be up there.
Except today.
And this is an opportunity to own that category. So anybody that comes over here be up there. Dude. Wants all.
You know what you could do, Nova. You know what you could do. Yeah, he's streaming, so he's not gonna be listening to me. Nova! 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 Nova, can you hear me? Nova! Nova! Anyway, all right. What I was gonna say is Nova could actually go to Kick and do tutorials there, live stream tutorials. Nova's streaming right now. He's an awesome streamer, by the way. Does a really good job.
All of these other streamers start getting on the bandwagon for Kick, these categories will fill up, but you have a chance to. Cool thing about Kick, they don't.
I got to remember tonight. I'm gonna be on
stream on other platforms.
Tech Troublemaker show.
They encourage you to stream on all the platforms and lead people back to Kick, which is smart. That's how it should be. Twitch now has an exclusive. They don't want you to stream anywhere, and that's not even if you're an affiliate or a partner anymore. That's any streamer. It's in their guidelines. They do not want you simultaneously. It's in their guidelines. They do not want you simultaneously streaming on any other platform, not Kick, not Facebook, or YouTube. They don't care if you do it on Instagram and TikTok. But who's doing that? Who's streaming Instagram and TikTok? Really? Who? No one. So it means nothing. And even XQC, who signed a $70 million deal to stream on Kick, it's not an exclusive contract. He still streams on Twitch. He's just leading people over to Kick. Over to Kick.
I need more coffee. I need some more coffee. I'll be right back. I saw that question right before I left. I'm warming up coffee. I'll go grab it in a second. What would be a good manufactured computer for streaming? I can build computers like crazy. I have Alienware, but I would say any of those, reputable gaming computer systems builders, a high-end gaming machine. If money is no option, and you want to get something that is going to just work right out of the bat without building it, but any gaming machine, you want a get kind of a gaming machine, because the video card is kind of the really important thing. You want a good video card that can encode fast. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm watching. I ended up watching Nova, so I'll be right back. Gonna go grab my coffee. All right. Right. Gotta move on. I don't think I've got any text. Oh. I don't know if you'd like the song, but it's funny you said copy. Okay.
That they don't have exclusives. You can multi-stream. Means why not just your mix? Your mix. If you're streaming on YouTube now, if you're streaming on Facebook now, wherever you happen to be streaming, you can use Restream and send a signal to Kick as well. And Restream is actually set up, if you set it up correctly, to bring your chat into Restream so that you can see comments coming in. And that way you can manage your comments on the other platform you're streaming on, as well as Kick. There's also a plugin you can use to multi-stream with OBS that's absolutely free. However, I don't recommend you do that unless you have a plan to manage chat on the platforms that you're streaming on. Always be able to manage the chat on whatever platforms you're on so that your people don't feel like they're commenting to nobody. You want to be able to respond to their comments. You want to be able to acknowledge them so that they know you are there for them and they're not just sitting there watching you restream to all these places without paying attention to them. These places without paying attention to them. That's what you do, is paying attention to them. And I used to be a big,
Ripple delete.
And I used to be really against multi-streaming like this. I before you could manage chat, because what I did when we multi-streamed, I had to have Facebook open in one window, Twitter, Periscope open in another, YouTube open in another window, and I had to manage those three chats in three different places. So I had to have like an iPad, an iPhone, and just all these different things to try to manage chat. And it was a nightmare. I hated it.
Still is.
It was not a good experience for me as a streamer, and it was inefficient. And that's why I really like something like Restream, because it brings all of your chats into one set. Manage those three chats in three different places. So I had to have like an iPad, an iPhone, and just all these different to see them all. And I would imagine Kick is eventually going to have it so that when you change your titles and everything on Restream, it'll change it on Kick. They just don't have an API that I know of yet, so but I'm sure they'll get there. But I'm sure they'll get there. So my question to you then is, why not stream on Kick? Get over there, own a category. Over there, own a category. And I'm streaming over there too, so head over and follow me at kick.com/David Foster. Give me a follow. And right now, I'm on a mission to get my 20 subs to get verified. I'm trying to go through the process so that I can document that process and how that all works, so you guys can check it out. On Kick. Get over there, own a category. And I'm streaming over there too, so head over and follow me at kick.com/David Foster. Give me a follow. And right now, I'm on a...
He's reached that, so...
And right now, I'm on a mission to get my 20 subs to get verified. I'm trying to go through the process so that I can document that process and how that all works, so you guys can check it out.
So get rid of that whole bit.
And I'm streaming over there too. So head over and follow me at kick.com/David Foster. Give me a follow. And if you are streaming on Kick, if you're streaming on Kick, drop your Kick URL in the comments below. I'd love to check out your channel. Thanks for much. Thanks so much for watching the channel. Thanks so much for watching the video, and I'll see you in the next one.
Peace. All right. I took the round way about, but let's watch this double speed.
Should you be streaming on Kick? In today's video, I'm gonna answer that question. What's happening? David Foster here, and today we're gonna be talking about Kick. Kick is a platform that is just exploding on the internet with tons of news, tons of things going on, cool features being added. But should you stream on there? That is the question I'm gonna answer in today's video. Maybe you're familiar with Kick. Kick is a new streaming platform. It's not actually new. It's been around for a while, but I call it new because I feel like it's just now becoming a viable option to stream on. Where before it was kind of like a hellscape. Yeah, it was pretty bad, and I wanted nothing to do with it. I've been over there. I looked at it a couple times. I thought, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be part of this. I'll just wait and see what happens. Kind of like other platforms like Glamesh and things that come along. They become a hellscape. DLive, which is still a hellscape. All these little streaming platforms. And I kind of like watch them and see how they mature and what they're gonna do before I dip my toe in the water. Well, recently, a YouTuber that I can watch, Big E, if you're not.
All right, I'm going to let's see. Go ahead and while we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of. Actually, what I can do is, because I think the audio's matched up pretty good, I'm going to unlink all of that, unlink it, and get rid of it. Now I just have the one audio track, and I can as long as I don't do any more cuts, I should be good. We'll see. I'm gonna unlink.
Following Big E on YouTube, you should look him up. He's awesome. And also on Kick, he's a great streamer over there. Tons of information on. If you're not following Big E on YouTube, you should look him up. He's awesome. And also on Kick, he's a great streamer over there. Tons of information on Kick. And I saw him talking about it. And when he talked about it, like once.
All right.
On YouTube, you should look him up. He's awesome. And also on Kick, and when he talked,
I think right there, and then we're gonna get rid of all of those so that he's looking at the camera.
In the water. Well, recently, a YouTuber that I really like and watch, Big E. If you're not following Big E on YouTube, you should look him up. He's awesome. And also on Kick, he's a great streamer over there. Tons of information on Kick. But I saw him talking about it, and when he talked about it, like once in a while you hear something from somebody that is reputable, and so I decided to check it out again. And I browsed around. I thought, yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't plan on streaming there yet, though. I didn't know about.
Wow, that's amazing. What? Oh, yeah. Kick.com. All right.
About it, and when he talked about it, like once in a while you hear something from somebody that is reputable, and so I decided to check it out again. And I browsed around. I thought it was, yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't plan on streaming there yet, though. I didn't know about the pay percentage or anything yet that I'll cover in just a second. But then I heard Harris Heller say something also.
Nope.
Yet that I'll cover in just a second.
How far does he keep going?
He said the one thing about Kick is
All right. So we'll get rid of that one.
in just a second. But then I heard Harris Heller say something also. And Harris Heller, I've been about Kick is They really listen to the creators. They're listening to creators, and they get the creator. They understand the creator. Twitch does not. YouTube really doesn't. And where there have been other platforms that did, they didn't stick around. So what makes Kick any different? So first I'm going to talk about Kick's payout percentage, which is insane. They pay 95% to the creator. They would pay 100, but they have merchant fees. When you get monetization on Kick, you connect directly to your own Stripe account, and then you get 95% of the subscriptions. So out of a $5 subscription, $4.99, you get about $4.74 of that. That's unheard of. Twitch keeps 50%, YouTube keeps 30%, Facebook keeps 20%, Twitter hasn't really set a percentage yet, but a lot of these platforms are keeping a large percent of the money that your viewers want to. They would pay 100, but they have merchant fees. When you get monetization on Kick, you connect directly to your own Stripe account, and then you get 95% of the subscriptions. So out of a $5 subscription, $4.99, you get about $4.74 of that. That's unheard of.
Purple, because I do want to put graphics. I want to put graphics, so purple.
4 cents of that. That's unheard of. Twitch keeps 50%, YouTube keeps 30%, Facebook keeps 20%, Twitter hasn't really set a percentage yet, but a lot of these platforms.
I'm going to put some graphics over that. So I'm just marking it as purple.
Platforms are keeping a large percent of the money that your viewers want to give you so that you can continue to stream. So what does that mean with Kick? So let's imagine you had 100 subscribers. 100 subscribers on Twitch would net you $500 per month. At Twitch would keep 50%, so you're getting $250. Whereas on Kick, you're getting roughly $500 from those same subs. Now think about that. That's the difference of a car payment and a partial car payment. Your viewers are giving you the money to encourage you to keep on streaming, to keep on creating content. And to me, that's the way it should be. And it could be. I've always wondered why YouTube did what they did. They make so much money in advertising money, they don't have to take money from the creators. They don't.
All right. I'm missing.
Of these platforms are keeping a large percent of the money that your viewers want to give you so that you can continue to stream. So what does that mean with Kick? So let's imagine you had 100 subscribers.
All right.
That mean with Kick? So let's imagine you had 100 subscribers. 100 subscribers on Twitch would net you $500 per month. At Twitch would keep 50%, so you're getting $250.
Whereas, so I think right there. Yeah.
What does that mean with Kick? So let's imagine you had 100 subscribers. 100 subscribers on Twitch would net you $500 per month. At Twitch would keep 50%, so you're getting $250. Whereas on Kick, you're getting roughly $500 from those same subs. Now think about that. That's the difference of a car payment and a partial car payment. Your viewers are giving you the money to encourage you to keep on streaming, to keep on creating content. And to me, that's the way it should.
To me, that's the way it should be. How long?
What they did. They make so much money in advertising money, they don't have to take money from the creators. They don't have to. They make.
You don't have to. All right.
Content. And to me, that's the way it should be. And it could be. I've always wondered why YouTube did what they did. They make so much money in advertising money, they don't have to take money from the creators. They don't have to. They make plenty of money from ads. And there are other ways they can monetize as well without taking any money from the creators. They can work brand deals against certain creators, against macro communities. Like, they could do other things. They just choose not to. But one of the reasons I'm saying we should be streaming on Kick right now is because it's going to be experiencing massive growth. They have just started bringing over very large streamers from Twitch. They've already brought over
Right. Okay.
other things. They just choose not to. But one of the reasons I'm saying we should be streaming on Kick right now is because it's going to be experiencing massive growth. They have just started bringing over very large streamers from Twitch. They've already brought over 2 of the largest streamers on Twitch. I'm not a fan of either of these streamers. It's XQC and Amaranth. Not a fan of either.
Purple. Purple.
Fan of either. Not a fan of either of them. I don't have any issues.
What?
2 of the largest streamers on Twitch. I'm not a fan of either of these streamers. It's XQC and Amaranth. Not a fan of either. Not a fan of either of them.
Okay.
Streamers. It's XQC and Amaranth.
Okay.
On Twitch. Now, I'm not a fan of either of these streamers. 2 of the largest streamers on Twitch. Now, I'm not a fan. 2 of the largest streamers on Twitch. Now, over 2 of the largest streamers on Twitch. It's XQC and Amaranth. Or 2 of the largest streamers on Twitch. It's XQC and Amaranth. Not a fan of either of them. I don't have any issues with them. I just am not a fan. But that is a net positive for the platform because it's given the platform tons of news coverage and tons of people coming over, and not everybody just wants to follow them. There are going to be a huge percentage of people that are going to be looking for other content. So right now, it's almost like the gold rush in owning a category over on Kick. And I've been telling people, get over there and own a category. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse, and I'm going to go to this creative section. And let's go into graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the awesome pixel-pushing samurai for David. Graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull Who you guys know he's the pick. He's the. You guys know he. Who you guys know he's the pick. He's the awesome. Who you guys know. Know he.
Okay, cut.
Who you guys know he's the awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. He streams in this category, and this is an opportunity for him to own that category. So anybody that comes over here looking for graphic design content, he's going to be up there. And soon, once all of these other streamers start getting on the band in a category. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on browse, and I'm going to go to this creative section. And let's go into graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. He streams in this category, and this is an opportunity for him to own that category. So anybody that comes over here looking for graphic design content,
Morning,
he's gonna be up there.
Mr.
And soon,
Clough.
once all of these other streamers start getting on the bandwagon for Kick, these categories.
How are you, sir? How are things? I just heard the boop. I am Peachy. I will be on the Roy Richardson's The Tech Troublemaker content creator meetup tonight. I get to follow in Xanthi's footsteps. She's been on there. Just posted it. I posted it, but it okay. Let me. Yeah, I got to go to Kick to post it. Sorry. Let me go to Kick. Kick. When I do restream, it doesn't post it. It posts it to everywhere else, but not Kick itself. There we go. Nope, I got it. Got it covered. The worst accent, Scottish or not British, whatever accent in the world just now. That's terrible. I are terrible. Okay, so I'm going to do something here. Let's see. And Perfect Streamer was in here a little while ago. You know, because Kevin doesn't show up anymore. Helped me out with a little that he was helping me out with a little little issue. The issue of this is all right. Here's. So I have my scene here. I have the one scene, but I don't want to have 4 of these scenes for each camera. Like what I did before was like, this is one scene, this is using the camera, you know, then the same scene here, you know, for that camera, then this scene, which, you know, they're 4 layouts, right? 4 scenes with all the stuff in it. I would rather just have the one scene, right, that I can then go, hey, hey, right? So I can just turn the camera angle, you know, when I need to. I could even go to the doggy cam. There's no dog, but yeah. So that's what we worked on earlier. Now I'm working on this video that I want to now record. Just leave that where it's at.
Once all of these other streamers start getting up and of either of them, I don't have any issue coverage, and tons of people going to be looking for other content. So right now is almost like the gold own a category. For instance,
All right.
for instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on browse and I'm going to go to this creative section, and let's go into graphic design.
I need to go, so I'm going to switch my category real quick, and this is not going to be can I only have one category? All right. I go to browse, creative, graphic design. All right.
Right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. He streams in this category, and this is an opportunity for him to own that category. So anybody that comes over here streams in this category, and this is an who you guys know, he's the awesome pixel push. Guys know he's the awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. Graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the awesome pixel pushing samurai for David. Graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the
out. Okay. Let's set this to loop.
For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on browse and I'm going to go to this creative section, and let's go into graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know, for instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on browse and I'm going to go to this creative section, and let's go into graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on browse and I'm going to go to this creative section. And let's go into graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on browse and I'm going to go to this creative section. And let's go into graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on browse and I'm going to go to this creative section. And let's go into graphic design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on browse and I'm going to go to this creative section.
Oh,
and let's go into
we're going down the rabbit
graphic design
hole.
right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on browse and I'm going to...
All right, there we go. You recommend me to use Filmora 12 to make audioramas and audiobooks? I don't have any experience whatsoever with Filmora, but thanks for the follow, KMC15. I'm mainly an Adobe guy. Sorry, my alert did not go off because I was not on the correct scene. I mean, when you say audio drama, are these just voice recordings, and then are you wanting to? Do you have video to go along with it, or do you have, or is it just voice recordings? And then what platform are you going to be putting them on? I guess that would be my next question, right? I'm not a Mac guy. Is Filmora on PC or is it just Mac? I think it's just Mac, right? I heard of it, but I did not watch it or listen to it. Yeah, okay, so Filmora does work with Windows and Mac. I mean, I would say work with whatever's in your budget and, stick with it, right? If you are not familiar with any other editing tool, I have not heard of any bad things about Filmora. I think one of my other friends who's a content creator also uses Filmora. She thinks it works, so Spotify Batman. Is that the Batman the Audio Adventures? So what is the title of it? Is that the Batman the Audio Adventures? Which is that what you're talking about? Obviously, you want to use any program if it's an audio drama that allows you to enhance the audio as needed to clean it up, or, you know, I don't know what Filmora has in that way. You certainly want to look, you know, for something multi-track, right? That allows you to put music tracks along with a sound effects track, and then allows you to add effects. So if Filmora does that, and, you know, as long as you can export it out as an MP3 or WAV file, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Right? Has a remix audio in an enjoyable way, has audio visualizer, audio ducking, audio synchronization, which are good, but I would kind of drill down to see, make sure that, you know. And then the other aspect of it is going to be the microphones you use. Right. Make sure you got a good soundproof studio. You don't have a microphone? Then that would be the first thing in your if you are doing an audio drama, get you a good professional microphone. JBL Quantum 400. I don't know. I mean, I would not use a. Yeah, I would not use. I would. What, you know. I mean, I would definitely buy a standard, some sort of microphone. This is the Blue Sonus by Logitech. I like it. It's about $300 though. The Wave, Elgato's Wave 3 microphones are good. The Beacon microphone, which comes with you can get a mixer and everything with it. You basically, you might look for like a good podcast setup bundle on somewhere. Neewer has some good microphones. You know, you can go for the SMB, the Shure SMB7. You know, that's about $400 up US. But right, I've got that video. The video. Well, yeah, you can get a USB mic. The Fifine mic is about $50. But, you know, I'm just saying, if audio is key, Joseph, for like an audio dramas are like recording music, right? I do hate to hear that. Yeah. I mean, you know, use what you can afford, I guess. You know, just you're gonna have to do a lot of sound dampening and create the right sound environment. Or, you know, find a recording studio that will let you rent, lease studio time. I mean, you might look at how much that, would cost as opposed to getting the equipment to do it. Are you going to be cranking these out all the time? How many of these are you going to do this once a month? Do you have one audio drama episodic that you're trying to do, or, these are all just educated guesses. I want to move that video. What time is it? It's 11:22. All right. I hope I gave you some helpful information. Be sure to reach out to other folks, or, go online and, get as much advice as you can. Go on YouTube and search, budget recording, recording audio on a budget or something. Because there's a lot of folks on YouTube who have probably some good tips and tricks and tutorials and suggestions on, how to do this audio stuff on, on a budget. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, sir. I think you make us you made us the 40. You are the 40th on our road to 75. I think that put us a little over halfway there. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Feel free to come hang out more. All right, I'm going to clear in out, and then I need to go find that video clip where I recorded it on the live. Go to captures. Captured it today. I think I'll switch my category back to video production. There we go. It says 7 viewers. We got more than 7 viewers. Farticus? Farticus, that is a hilarious name. I like that. That deserves a follow. Plus, he's got like 161 followers. Interesting. I'm not talking much because I'm engaging in conversation with Farticus. All right. Just was checking out Farticus. We had a bit of a discussion in chat. He's a cool dude. Cool dude. Kind of like he's kind of like me. I mean, you know. I will definitely be checking him out some more. Creative guy. He's got a good vibe. I like him. I like it. I like that the name got me, and then the energy and the vibe he's got going on. It was cool. Cool. I'm the one guy with the pervy humor that everyone just has to love. Man after my own heart. Right? Man after my own heart. Man after my own heart. Ain't that the truth? We need beer. Beer. What happened? What's going on? Oh, okay. What was I doing? I was looking for the footage. What time is it? 11:46. I don't want to jinx it, but time is kind of going at the right pace for me. Not too fast. So I need to go to live. I need to go to videos, captures. List. Actually, details. There we go. What is today? 6:20. David's kick stream. All right. Copy. Own Factory, David Foster Media, episodes, Kick Streaming. All right. Open. I already pulled it in. Jesus. Replace footage. Just make sure I'm in the right. Okay. Yeah. Select. Dang.
Category. For instance, this is the kick plat.
Let's see if this first one kind of worked. Oops, I just want the video. Because it goes...
We're on Kick, and I've been telling people, get over there and own a category. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse, and I'm going to go to this Creative section. And let's go into... Own a category. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse.
Because that's what we want to hit. We want to make sure we hit the browse. It says browse.
And own a category. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse, and I'm going to go to this Creative section. And let's go into Graphic.
All right.
And own a category. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse.
I think I want to, let's see, we can, I just want to cut the one video. I don't want to cut all the video, so I'm going to just select it with the track toggle and put cut. Did it cut all of it? It did not. It did it? It did. I do not want to cut all of it. Let's lock everything down. You can press the control or shift and lock everything down. Then I'm going to unlock that. So
for instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse.
He's going to click on Browse. So I'm going to edit that there. Right. He's going to click on Browse.
And own a category. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse, and I'm going to go to this Creative section. And let's go into Graphic Design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the awesome pixel pushing. And let's go into Graphic Design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the awesome.
There we go. That's all I needed. That's all I want. That's all I need.
A category. For instance, this is the Kick platform right here. I'm going to click on Browse, and I'm going to go to this Creative section. And let's go into Graphic Design right here. Now, Grimskull, who you guys know, he's the awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster Media. He streams in this category, and this is an opportunity for him to own that category. So anybody that comes over here looking for graphic design content, he's going to be up there. And soon, once all of these other streamers start getting on the bandwagon for Kick, these categories will fill up, and you have a chance to establish yourself in that category now. And another cool thing about Kick is,
all right.
Establish yourself in that category now. And another cool thing about Kick is, they don't expect you to be exclusive.
All right, so I'm going to Ripple delete that because he says it twice.
Category now. And another cool thing about Kick, they don't expect you to be exclusive. They don't care if you stream on other platforms. As a matter of fact, they encourage it. They encourage you to stream on all the platforms and lead people back to Kick, which is smart. That's how it.
All right. He looks back to the camera, so we're going to get rid of that because
right now. And another cool thing about Kick, they don't expect you to be exclusive. They don't care if you stream on other platforms. As a matter of fact, they encourage it. They encourage you to stream on all the platforms and lead people back to Kick, which is smart. That's how it should be. Twitch now has an exclusive. They don't want you to stream anywhere, and that's not even if you're an affiliate or partner anymore. That's any streamer. It's in their guidelines. They do not want you simultaneously streaming on any other platform, not Kick, not Facebook or YouTube. They don't care if you do it on Instagram and TikTok, but who's doing that? Who's streaming? They don't want you to stream anywhere, and that's
I think I want to go grab the Twitch TOS. Maybe do a scroll of that. So I'm gonna put purple there. I think I can go to Twitch TOS, right? Simulcast on any other Twitch-like service. Or maybe I'll just take a screen platform and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to get the whole. Where is that? Okay, entire page. That's what I want. This is gonna capture the entire page. I use several of these, and I really should pick one. This is Fireshot. There's also Nimbus. I also use the Take Screenshot plugin. I'm actually going to save as image. TFM episodes. Kick streaming. I'm going to save it there. All right. I've got it because I'm not doing the graphics run just yet.
if you're an affiliate or partner anymore, that's any streamer. It's in their guidelines. They do not want you simultaneously streaming on any other platform, not Kick, not Facebook or YouTube. They don't care if you do it on Instagram and TikTok, but who's doing that? Who's streaming to Instagram and TikTok? Really? Who? No one. So it means nothing. And even XQC, who signed a $70 million deal to stream on Kick, it's not an exclusive contract. He still streams on Twitch. He's just leading people over to Kick. So the fact that they don't have exclusives, you can multi-stream, means why not just throw it into your mix? If you're streaming on YouTube now, if you're streaming on Facebook now, wherever you happen to be streaming, you can use Restream and send a signal to Kick as well. Why not? And Restream is actually set up if you set it.
Oh, I wasn't paying
So
attention.
the
Started
fact
looking
that they
somewhere
don't have
else.
exclusives, you can multi-stream, means why not just throw it into your mix? If you
Okay.
don't have exclusives, you can multi-stream, means why not just
All right. Means.
you can multi-stream, means why not just throw it into your mix?
All right.
Why not just throw it into your mix? If you're streaming on YouTube now, if you're streaming on Facebook now, wherever you happen to be streaming, you can use Restream and send a signal to Kick as well. Why not? And Restream is actually set up, if you set it up correctly, to bring your chat into Restream so that you can see comments coming in. And that way.
Okay.
So the fact that they don't have exclusives, you can multi-stream, means why not just throw it into your mix? If you're streaming on YouTube now, if you're streaming on Facebook
All right. Right up to there.
you can see comments coming in. And that way you can manage your comments on the other platform you're streaming on, as well as Kick. Now, there's also a plugin you can use to multi-stream with OBS that's absolutely free. However, I don't recommend you do that unless you have a plan to manage chat on the platforms that you're streaming on. Always be able to manage the chat on whatever platforms you're on so that your people don't feel like they're commenting to nobody. You want to be able to respond to their comments. You want to be able to acknowledge them so that they know to Restream so that you can see comments coming in. And that way you can manage your comments on the other platform you're streaming on, as well as Kick. Now, there's also a plugin you can use to multi-stream with OBS. And Restream is actually set up if you set as Kick. Now, there's also a plugin you can use to multi-stream with OBS that's absolutely free. However, I don't recommend you do that unless you have a plan to manage chat on the platforms that you're streaming on. Always be able to manage the chat on whatever.
I don't think we need that in there.
The other platform you're streaming on, as well as Kick. Always be able to manage the chat on whatever platforms you're on so that your people don't feel like they're commenting to nobody. You want to be able to respond to their comments. You want You want to be able to respond to their comments. You want to be able to acknowledge them so that they know you are there for them and they're not just sitting there watching you restream to all these places without paying attention to it. That's what you don't want. And I used to be really against multi-streaming like this. Before you could manage chat, because what I did when we multi-streamed, I had to have Facebook open in one window, Twitter and Periscope open in another, YouTube open in another window, and I had to manage those 3 chats.
I don't think that's relevant.
what you don't
necessary.
In 3 different places, so I had to have like an iPad, an iPhone, and just all these different things to try to manage chat, and it was a nightmare. I hated it. It was not a good experience for me as a streamer, and it was inefficient. And that's why I really like something like Restream, because it brings all your chats into one section
There we go.
without paying attention to them. That's what you don't want. And that's why I really like something like Restream, because it brings all of your chats into one section,
Concise.
one area, and you're able to see them all. And I would imagine Kick is eventually going to have it so that when you
That's kind of what you do as a video editor, right? I mean, that's the point of video editing. You take that, you know, you don't just string comments together. You know, you want to go and tighten things up. You want to get rid of, you know, extraneous, you know, verbal fluff. You know, because a lot of times an hour-long video that's recorded ends up can be down to like 10 minutes, you know?
And that way you can manage your comments on other platforms you're streaming on, as well as Kick. Always be able to manage the chat on whatever platforms you're on, so that your people don't feel like they're commenting to nobody. You want to be able to respond to their comments, you want to be able to acknowledge them, so that they know you are there for them, and they're not just sitting there watching you restream to all these places without paying attention to them. That's what you don't want. And that
All right. I think we need to get rid of that because he turns his head, right?
your people don't feel like they're commenting to nobody. You want to be able to respond to their comments, you want to be able to acknowledge them, so that they know you are there for them, and they're not just sitting there watching you restream to all these places without paying attention to them. That's what you don't want. And that's why I really like something like Restream, because it brings all your chats into one section, one area, and you're able to see them all. And I would imagine Kick is eventually going to have it so that when you change your titles and everything on change your titles and everything on Restream, it'll change it on Kick. They just don't have an API that I know of yet. So, but I'm sure they'll get there.
I think that whole thing, right? Because he turns his
Have
head.
it so that when you change your titles and everything on Restream, it'll change it on Kick. They just don't have an API that I know of yet. So, but I'm sure they'll get there. So my question to you then is, why not stream on Kick? Get over there, own a category. And I'm streaming over there too, so head over and follow me at kick.com/David Foster. Give me a follow. And if you're streaming on Kick, drop your Kick URL in the comments below. I'd love to check out your channel. Thanks so much for watching the video, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Should you be streaming on Kick?
All right. All right. I think that was good.
Should you be streaming on Kick? In today's video, I'm going to answer that question. What's happening? David Foster here, and today we're going to be talking about Kick. Kick is a platform that is just exploding on the internet with tons of news, tons of things going on, cool features being added, but should you stream on there? That is the question I'm going to answer in today's video. Maybe you're familiar with Kick. Kick is a new streaming platform. It's not actually new. It's been around for a while, but I call it new because I feel like it's just now becoming a viable option to stream.
Hello? Hello? Whew. All right.
On where before it was kind of like a hellscape. Yeah, it was pretty bad. And I wanted nothing to do with it. I'd been over there, I looked at it a couple times, I thought, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be part of this. I'll just wait and see what happens. Kind of like other platforms like Lineage and things that come along, they become a hellscape, DLive, which is still a hellscape, all these little streaming platforms. And I kind of like watch them and see how they mature and what they're gonna do before I dip my toe in the water. Well, recently, a YouTuber that I really like and watch, Big E, if you're not following Big E on YouTube, you should look him up, he's awesome. And also on Kick, he's a great streamer over there, tons of information on Kick. But I saw him talking about it, and when he talked about it, you know, like once in a while you hear something from somebody that is reputable, and so I decided to check it out again. And I browsed around, I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. You know, I didn't plan on streaming there yet, though. I didn't know about the pay percentage or anything yet that I'll cover in just a second. But then I heard Harris Heller say something also. And Harris Heller I've been watching for a long time, and I really respect his opinion as well. And he said the one thing about Kick is they really listen to the creators. They're listening to creators, and they get the creator. They understand the creator. Twitch does not. YouTube really doesn't. And where there have been other platforms that did, they didn't stick around. So what makes Kick any different? So first I'm going to talk about Kick's payout percentage, which is insane. They pay 95% to the creator. They would pay 100, but they have merchant fees. When you get monetization on Kick, you connect directly to your own Stripe account, and then you get 95% of the subscriptions. So out of a $5 subscription, $4.99, you get about $4.74 of that. That's unheard of. Twitch keeps 50%, YouTube keeps 30%, Facebook keeps 20%, Twitter hasn't really set a percentage yet, but a lot of these platforms are keeping a large percent of the money that your viewers want to give you so that you can continue to stream. So what does that mean with Kick? So let's imagine you had 100 subscribers. 100 subscribers.
That was really quick.
So what does that mean with Kick? So let's imagine you had 100.
Let's okay.
What does that mean with Kick? So let's imagine. With Kick. So
Will it? Can I? Will it?
with Kick. So let's.
What does that mean with kick? I don't know. What does it mean with kick? Did you survive, Mike?
With Kick. So let's imagine you had 100.
Did you survive? No.
With Kick. Let's imagine you had a.
I'm going to take that out. Boop, boop. There we go. Now when I do this, it's going to do the whole.
Let's imagine you had 100 subscribers. Kick. Let's imagine.
Oops. No. I want the whole thing. Give me. That's what she said.
Let's imagine you had. With Kick. Let's imagine you. With Kick. Let's imagine you had 100.
Alright. That's good enough. That's going to have to do. I'm sleepy. Go to bed. All right, let's keep going. It's 12.
Let's imagine you had 100 subscribers. 100 subscribers on Twitch would net you $500.
All right, I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this. Save it. I'm going to get out of here for now. I need to do a thumbnail. What's going on? What's going on? All right, come on. I also need to, it's almost lunchtime. I need to stop and do some lunchy stuff. Lunchy stuff, all right. Today is the 27. What? All right. Let's go to Photoshop. Go to Photoshop. I'm going to change my title, my category again. I'm now in graphic design. $41 followers. That's pretty good. Where's my template? I forgot to save my template the other day. I got all this stuff going on. All right. So let's clean up our template, which I didn't do. Like a dermy. It does not want to delete. Yeah, that's because Photoshop is kind of it's kind of doing things. It's kind of waiting. All right, come on now. There we go. Now it's letting me delete all that stuff. All right, let's just make sure to select it. Delete. There we go. And then save. So the first story is about Prigozhin. I don't know how to spell his name, so go here and paste it in. There wasn't a lot of like great photos. I don't know. Everybody kind of uses the same one. That one looks good. Is it? Oh, oh, nope. I clicked on this one. That was the best one I saw so far. I was just kind of looking for like something where he's kind of, you know, mean looking, but I guess not. I guess we're not going to be able to find. That was one of the better ones I found. Oh, here we go. No, still. Sort of looks like a Bond villain there. There, I don't know. I don't know. Kind of looks like him in his younger day. I don't know. Curmudgeonly old man. My favorite pose. Let's go with this one. All right, copy. That fits decent. We're going to make it a smart object. Then we're going to use, I love the new contextual menus that pop up. Remove background. Let's see if it works, because that did a fucking fantastic job. Stuff that would take you minutes. Shaving time off of, you know, put a nice little. All right. I kind of like that one right there with Putin. We're gonna steal that, I guess. You know, create smart object. I like him pointing with the finger, and then let's flip him. Kind of tilt him a bit, and again, remove the background. But it took away the microphone. That's cool. If I had generative fill, if I was in the beta, I would try that, but, you know, we do what we gotta do. We could, I think there is a object selection tool, right? Can we? Object. And then what? Right? We could go to content aware fill. Maybe. First we have to create a raster object. Right? And let's see what happens. Will content aware fill? I mean, it did a halfway decent job. Let's Can we expand it? Let's expand it. Can we expand it? Let's cancel that, right? Let's go to that selection. We are going to modify it and expand it by 5 pixels. I think that'll work. Go back to content aware fill. That did a bit of a better job, right? And really, I just want to fill the hand area, right, with, you know, it's not going to look perfect. If I click OK, but the thing is it creates a layer there, right? It creates a layer, and it's got that drop shadow on it for whatever reason. Let's clear the layer style. There we go. It's terrible looking. I know it's terrible looking, but then we can go here and oh, we kind of want to bring his tie back in, so I'm gonna use the stamp tool. Where are you, stamp tool? Where'd the fucking, okay, right? Oop. One. We want to get small. All right. All right. It looks kind of weird, I know, but if we bring the stuff up, it kind of covers it up, right? I think it kind of did something there. Can we? I know it looks weird. It does. I guess it looks kind of weird, like his hand is kind of weird. Alright, it looks too weird, so I'm just gonna ditch that idea. Right. Let's ditch that idea. Bring up Midjourney. Gotta... Wow! That's a terrible shot. Why didn't anybody tell me? It's a terrible shot of me doing thumbnails over there. All right, we need a background. Kind of hungry. I am kind of hungry. Farticus is French, I believe. Is speaking French at least. All right. Maybe not. Maybe back. Yeah. We need to sharpen up Mr. Putin a bit. It is not sharpening up, Mr. Putin. That's because I got a stupid layer on top of them that I need to get rid of. There we go. There. Looks a little better there. We want to put some color in it. I'm going to do a little bit of color balance, but we want to make sure that it only does that oh, too much yellow. Maybe some contrast. Did that really do anything? Did that? A little bit. Okay. I want to do the Russian flag, because it's sort of out. I don't know if anybody texted me or yeah. Oh, Russia. take a break and use the restroom here in a second. Okay, all right. All right. What did we say? Throwing this in the thumbs. All right. Okay. I think because I need to take a break. I need to use the potty, use the boys' room. I need to, not like you needed to hear that. I need to fix me some lunch. I'll probably continue working, but I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for now. Again, be sure to check out tonight. If I still have it, did I still have it? I do not. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the like there. Natalie on my Twitter. Appreciate it. Yes, I will be on later tonight. I will be on the Content Creators Meetup. Double posted the link there. That's okay. Roy Richardson, Tech Troublemaker, has invited me to be on the Content Creators Meetup. I'm following the footsteps of Xanthi. She's been on there already. Looks like a couple interesting folks. Couple interesting folks that I'll be on the panel with. Ought to be fun. Tech Troublemaker is a cool guy. Have a great day, everyone. But I'm out for a while. Meds will make me. Yes, I am out for a while myself too. I am out for a while. Got Redacted coming up at 3 p.m. Central. So if you want an alternative to the mainstream media, independent journalism, not supported by any corporate media or corporate overloads, go to youtube.com redacted or rumble.com redacted. Rumble.com redacted and then youtube.com redacted news. That's where you can catch that at. Appreciate the follows today. Appreciate it is fun kind of popping in over there at Farticus, and you know, the vibe's pretty cool over there, pretty good. So yeah, gonna try to be there for Redacted. I miss Clayton and Natalie. Well, they miss everybody also. All right. I keep trying to close out this stream, but I keep hearing other people talking. So, all right, folks, have a good night. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Or, you know, come check out the Content Creator Meetup tonight. And I'll see you there. All right, folks. Have a good afternoon. Am I looking at the right camera? I never know if I'm looking at the right camera. Am I looking at the right camera? Yes. Peace.